stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you get...
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen to the inside. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Deep two from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket is good.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Anthony with a screen on Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finley's checked in. Now Iverson following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
English inside. Jokic. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball.
Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Iverson, and here's Anthony for three. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 9 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kidd, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside Kidd. They set the pick. Down low. Donaldson no good. English on the wing. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Finley. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Murray finds English. And there's the drive.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Iverson. Oh, what a finish by AI!
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Kidd. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 3. Here he goes. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And so it's Dallas with in the second quarter held scoreless. Kidd passes to Finley. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Finley's got 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And English kicks to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Murray dishes to English. Drills it from outside. English has got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
3-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. To the right side. Here's Finley. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And English gets it to go.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Kidd against Murray. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Kidd against Murray. Over Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Mavericks trail by 5. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
English in the corner. There's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Whoa!
Unreal!
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Tries again. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hit up top. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on English.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
English looking around. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
English with the steal. Anthony left side. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Outside Kidd to the inside. Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray kicks to English. Another 3 for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Another 3 for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Knocks it loose. Taken away by Kidd. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And English gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Kidd kicks to Finley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to English. Anthony dishes to English. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki inside. Jokic defending. Kidd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English finds Murray. English outside. Iverson outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray kicks to Anthony. Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here is Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And here's Anthony for 3. Denver gets it back. The 3 ball. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Murray right side. Outside, English. And that one, good. English has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
3 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To the left wing. For 3, Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
A fadeaway, and Finley gets it to go.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Here's Finley. English pulls it in. Finley's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. English left side. And that one, good. English has got 37.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he makes all three. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Murray kicks to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 40 points.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
That one drops for him. Finley's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Murray looking around. Pass to English. Off target with his three. Here's Finley, and he drives in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From deep three-point territory, English misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And again, Denver no good. Kidd against Murray. Right side Kidd. Here's Nowitzki, and he hits from 17. Denver with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Up again. Anthony. Here's English. A deep three. No good there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Murray passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Can't get it to fall. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Beyond the arc. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That one's good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, swiped away. To the paint. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the left wing. Pass to Iverson. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson for 3. Kidd with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Driving in. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Aguirre can't hit. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony fires for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
54 seconds left in the first. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray, still without a bucket. From the top of the key, again, Denver scores.
The assist.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Oh, big finish! The reverse jam, unbelievable!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Iverson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the left side wing. It's stolen away. Here's Blackman going inside, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray passes to English. Out to the wing. Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. That one a little long. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony with it. 6 points for him. A rebound by Aguirre.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got 8 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Here's Iverson. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Kidd. Defended by Murray. Nifty move. Oh, Jokic with a block. For 3, Anthony. Iverson. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. A minute 4 left in the first half. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. And It's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline J. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to English. From outside, off the mark. That'll count. The shot won't fall. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Dallas leading by 7 on the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. He takes it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. English has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here we go. Here's Nowitzki. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Iverson can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the inside, Blackman, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to English. He shoots. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Baseline jumper. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Offensive board. Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. The 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Kidd. 4-3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He buries it from 3. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Iverson passes to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 14.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
At the line, 2, Dirk Nowitzki.
And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the wing on the left. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Launches the three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Got a piece of it. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. To the right side. Here's English. Off target with the 3. Here's Blackman. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Kidd with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
English. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 6. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. Over Murray. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 6. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's English. Hits a 3-pointer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Anthony, the pass to Murray. To the left wing. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Beyond the arc. No good. Nuggets trail by 3. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now Murray.
2 minutes.
Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Anthony. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Murray can't get the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And it's Murray off the drive. Deflected. They recover it. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Puts it up. Jokic pulls it down.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Murray. No good from three. Driving in. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he slams it down.
Getting up.
peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. Here's Petrovic over Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lopez against Durant. Lopez with the steal. Durant inside. Curry meets him. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And stolen by Irving. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Shoots over Chamberlain. The shot's good from Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. Here he goes. And he dumps it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
For three, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. And Thompson launches it from deep. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets leading by 5. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Goes up at the stripe. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Outside Curry. Out to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Brooklyn with the ball. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Durant on the wing. And the Warriors, another 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Kidd. To halt the run. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. The rebound by KD. Nets trail by 4. Kidd with it. No scoring in this one. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Green is out there at Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Thompson dishes to Durant. From past the arc, Durant nails the long-range three.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Kidd passes to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Green in the high post. And another basket for Golden State.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Chamberlain with the block. Irving from long range. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to Green. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Thompson with the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Curry kicks to Durant. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. From downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The shot's good from Irving.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Curry on the drive. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
No good from Irving.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one's good, Irving. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry on the wing. KD against Irving. Durant driving in. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Irving finds Lopez. Irving against Durant. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. Thompson dishes to KD. Fires the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. Irving against Thompson. here's Irving. He's guarded closely, and it's good for 2. Irving's got 25 points in the game. Kidd kicks to Irving. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 8. Out to Thompson. Nice move. Here's the drive. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. A nice shot by Irving. 27 points for him.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The shot's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
No good from Irving. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Durant. Warriors leading by 12. Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving up top, defended by Durant. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The deep 3 from Thompson. And Lopez pulls it down.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 31. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Warriors leading by 11. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Fires at the elbow. And it's Irving missing. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson against Irving. Going inside, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry against Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 12. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line, and it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good. Irving's got 39.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Thompson against Irving. Green. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Green. Pass to KD. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 25 points in the game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shot clock at 6. Lopez saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Durant. Outside, Green. Into the lane. Lays it in off the window.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Irving fires. Durant brings it from distance.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And that one is good.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Irving into the hoop.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Green, Lopez with the block. Durant, tough 2 from Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Now, how about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Blocked again.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson right side. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Puts it up from deep. That's off. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Irving. Goodbye, KD. It's good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Durant, and stolen by Irving.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
6 to shoot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Irving. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Kevin Durant. That one goes.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the play.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Green.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Counted from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Petrovic. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It's both from the stripe.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Green. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. The deep 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Green. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the shot's good by Irving. 5 points in the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Thompson. Kidd with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Buries it from 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Thompson, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Gets it up. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the 2nd quarter. Thompson passes to Green. Lopez against Durant. Outside, Green. Here's Chamberlain. Great D that time from Irving.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here in the 2nd, with about a minute and a half gone by, to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. The Warriors trailing. Durant, pass to Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Curry's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Green, a screen. Durant, the pass to Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Irving, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Green from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .156 left in the second. Now Curry. He's got 5. Green finds Curry. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Foul called. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left in the first half. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Curry. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 13 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside for Green. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Clock at 6. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Thompson with it. He's got 9. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kidd's got 19 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry surveys. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. Oh, play. Thompson delivers.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
It's stolen by Curry.
Blocking foul.
Side out.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. 14 points for him. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Pass to Irving. The three. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And the Warriors with possession here. Green, a screen. And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 17.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's Petrovic. Got it from about 16 feet.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who...
Nice! Oh, big finish!
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Irving for three. Drops in the three. He's got 16.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Blocking foul call. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from the wing. Petrovic, shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Green. The kick out, Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State, helping them space the floor. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night. It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Green, a screen. The three from Thompson. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. On the wing, Irving. The three is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Kidd. Irving, a screen on Curry. On the wing, Durant. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Irving. Durant against Green. Durant, pass to Kidd. No one near him. The jumper is good.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Green on the tape. Jams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Curry! Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Giving away a ton of height and still takes it straight at him for the slam. At the most critical time of the ball game, too. Wow.
Here's Green. Outside Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
At the line for 2.
So it comes up empty at the line. Nets trail by 3. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Chamberlain's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And stolen by Durant. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. Up again! That's tipped. Now Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Irving. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
And here's Curry.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Personal foul. 5th team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. Timeout, Nets. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Timeout, Nets. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
and looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Can you dig it?
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the four-man position.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Chamberlain rebounded by the Nets.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Carter against KD. Carter kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce is. Oh!
My goodness. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Harden. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
With the step back. Lopez with the block. Carter against KD. Back to Carter. There's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
It's Durant on the wing. And it's sent back by Lopez. Carter right side. Good on the bucket. Carter's got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden the pass to Irving. Fires the three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Here's Thompson. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Nets leading by 9. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got his second bucket.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
27 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. And Thompson kicks to Green. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Green's got 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
And here is KD. Following Draymond Green's 3, Durant gets the bucket. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden against Thompson. Harden driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now, here's Green. He's got 9. Durant dishes to Thompson. Out to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. James Harden again. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Good work there as it goes.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Draymond Green pulls it in. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Lopez with the block. Carter for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Carter's got 8 points.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Green. He's got 9. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, KD. In the corner, Harden. No good from outside. And the Warriors with possession here. Out to Thompson. 46 seconds left in the first half.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Irving passes to Lopez. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Nets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Lopez. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez outside. Here's Harden on the wing. From outside the arc, Harden nails it from way outside.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Thompson in the corner. Fires for three. No good that time. Got it up. That shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Now here's Green. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Curry after the miss from KD. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hunter on the wing. Harden kicks to Durant. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got his second basket.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And Brooklyn has possession. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
It's the Nets now. They trail by 1. Nailed from three-point land.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant against Carter. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Thompson hammers it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. It's the one by Green. Lopez against Durant. Outside, Green. Durant with the screen on Durant. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Irving with the steal. KD finds Carter. In the corner, Harden. The fader. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got 30 points.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For three, Durant. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Curry against Irving. Will it go? Curry gets it to go inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Harden, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson on the drive. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' spot. KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Green with a screen for KD. And it's Green with the jam.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Harden dishes to Carter. Over Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite big-time scorer with versatility. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. KD, so efficient in there.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kyrie knocks down the 3.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Carter outside, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Missed on the three. It's tipped. Oh, what a finish.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lopez fires. Off target from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 10-point game.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Carter up top. Here's Harden. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Now Harden. Fires from way outside. No good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have...
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Harden from 19, that one goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Irving against Green. Durant, three, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, the jumper goes.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Stephen Curry, 5th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Irving fires. Misses the deep three.
Stephen Curry, 5th personal foul.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
It's tipped. And they get it back. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. From about 19. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Holiday looking for an opening. Now the Pacers with it. Here's George. And there's the drive.
Oh, and the dunk by George. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Now Halliburton. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Drains the triple. Granger's got 5.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The shot by Ingram, no good. Now the Pacers with it. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's New Orleans now. Searching for their first points of the game. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's Granger. He has 7. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Holiday with the ball. Started down by George.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Granger. A minute 6 left to play in the first.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nails it from 3.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Williamson outside. Ingram up top. Fires for 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
George against Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Driving to the basket. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Sabonis outside. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Pass to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Ingram. And now Indiana on the fast break. Shot's good by Granger. Pelicans trail by 6. The drive by Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Granger. He's got 11.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Pacers now. After the basket by New Orleans. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Knocks down the triple.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Driving inside. Paul George pulls down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 20. Pass to Ingram. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 13 points now in the quarter. Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal passes to George. There's the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Granger. He's got 16 over Ingram. Granger, no good. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Rebounded by Ingram.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A three, Williamson.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Halliburton, the pass to George. No good. Unable to win this run.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment.
Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets it to go. Williamson's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Holiday. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Right side O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. Here's Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Holiday. 22 points for him. Fires the three. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pass to Granger. Halliburton looking over the floor. Now George. Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton misses.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got 9 points.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Here's Granger. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Drills it from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking the I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Holiday from long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. The three. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Williamson. Holiday's got 28 points for the game. George, a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday against George. And another three for New
is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton for three. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
20 feet out. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
George passes to Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans lead by 22. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And it's blocked by Davis. Again, Halliburton missing. It's tipped. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Paul with it. And here's Ingram from the arc. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's New Orleans delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the one. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ingram with a deep three. No good on the quick three. Ingram's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Halliburton on the wing. Nails the wide open jumper. New Orleans leading by 21. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 19 points.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Granger, no good. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Hits the trifecta.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Ingram, puts up a three, knocks down the long J.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Halliburton for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Holiday, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Granger. And there it is for him. Granger's got 26. New Orleans leading by 21. A deep three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Ingram. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Fader on the way. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2. Holiday's got 40 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Williamson hits them both.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
George's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Granger. And here's Sabonis outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Tries it from 19. And it's in off the glass.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
That one drops for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead...
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win.
off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal, and they pick up 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here is Holiday. Shakes him, and Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. A three-pointer, no good. Holiday against George. And Holiday throws it down.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork him.
O'Neal drives in. Pelicans with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Holiday, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up, off the inbound. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. 4-point game. Halliburton kicks to George. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. Ingram with the steal. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Granger from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And O'Neal gets it to go.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Granger against Ingram. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Outside, George. Granger with the screen for George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And George hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Indiana substitution.
Paul finds Holiday.
DeMarcus
Fades away. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because...
And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing, uses the glass that time, and it's good. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Here's George. He takes it in, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday, O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's George. It's stolen by Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. New Orleans leading by 11. Outside Holiday. Stolen by George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. George against Holiday. Over George. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. And here's George for 3. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Holiday. Oh!
Holiday took it to the rim unflinchingly.
Ball against Halliburton. Granger outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Person's checked in for the Pacers. Williamson is screen on Person. Here's to Williamson. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Person with a screen on Holiday. 3-pointer. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Granger passes to Person, and Indiana, another three.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Holiday against Person. Kicks it out to Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Sabonis' screen on Williamson. O'Neal, no good. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the RPM. And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 2.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Holiday finds Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday surveying the floor to the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Here's Person, and there's the drive.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. It's stolen. Now the Pacers moving it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Holiday.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Granger misses. New Orleans in the lead. But Trey. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Sinks the triple.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
It counts. And the foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Now Halliburton. He has yet to score. Williamson looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fades. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton passes to Person. There's O'Neal with the 3. The rebound by Holiday. Pass to Davis. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
Now, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you... Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Sabonis with the steal. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Sabonis.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
Holiday goes in, and Holiday throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Holiday. Got it off in time. And it's good.
The rule is confirmed. The officials have 2 minutes to
So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Granger passes to Person. Clock at 4. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nifty move. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The rebound by Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate.
Whoa!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And down goes the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now O'Neal. And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Holiday fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Williamson there for the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. Yeah, incredible ball handling by Holiday there. Proving he can still create his own shot off the dribble.
Paul with the steal. Holiday attacking, and it's sent back by O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Halliburton. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's off. Here's Indiana. They trail by 11. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down. Here's Paul. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's stolen by Davis. Halliburton with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do. It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Holiday. It's good. And the Pacers with possession here. 9-point game. Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good. Paul looking around. Holiday fires. Can't connect from long distance.
the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holiday. And he gets the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Granger. Boy, cranks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
And the shot goes down.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Holiday powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Pass to Granger. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. And here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 11.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Fires the 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. New Orleans leading by 6. Nice move. They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Ingram. There's the triple. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George passes to Daniels. The layup off target. Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. Pacers trail by 6. Fast break. Here we go. And it's good. 2 points. 13 points in the game.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Shot to stop the run, and it's blocked by Davis.
Oh,
yes! Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 15. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Three-pointer Holiday. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's stolen by Daniels. George passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. George's shot is off. From deep three-point range, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy... And And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Pelicans lead by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone.
Oh, my
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George against Ingram. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got himself on the board with a 3 there. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal passes to George. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Granger. And they're able to recover.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Outside Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And Holiday powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Holiday, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers trail by 4. His first shot attempt. Another one falls for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday passes to Paul. Holiday against George. Williamson with a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Holiday. Picked by Williamson. 3-pointer. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Here's O'Neal with the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Holiday passes to Paul. George against Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday. And that one's good. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Looking to win the run. A nice shot by Halliburton. That's 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Up in time. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pulls it. And Indiana again with the bucket. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ingram. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. 11 points in the game. O'Neal passes to Granger. Into the lane. Don't stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Pelicans trail. And here's Holiday. He's got 32 points. Pass to Paul. For 3. And no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George passes to Granger. Counted from distance. Granger's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Williamson. Now here's Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Cuts off the pass.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Granger. 17 points in the game. Over Ingram. And it's Indiana scoring again. Pelicans trail by 6. The crossover. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Excellent move from Holiday to set the bucket up. No surprise there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. With the floater. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Now here's Paul. Clock at 4. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Fade away. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chris Paul, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. From deep, drops in the 3. Holiday's got 37.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Pass to O'Neal. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Indiana.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Ingram. And he dunks it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Paul fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Outside George. Halliburton against Paul from 13. Oh, it's off. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now Williamson. Ingram up top. Williamson outside from long range. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Now Halliburton fires the three. Cleared away by Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Rejected. 1:02 left in the game. Now here's Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Daniels to tie it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside George. 35 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Holiday outside. There's 14 seconds left in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday outside. Connects!
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And so the big win by New Orleans. And so off the tip, it is New York. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. And he drives in, and Reed pulls it down. Fires from the wing, and Brunson gets it to go.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nails it from 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. For 3, James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Karen missing. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to James. Knocks it down from distance.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses. Anthony against James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to West. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3-ball to go.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's West for 3, James, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, wow. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson passes to Reed. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Guerin tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to James. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's James. The Knicks making their last shot.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Karen missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And he hits it to tie the game. Johnson's got 5.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
They now take the lead. Give him 8 points now.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Fades and shoots. Reed no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the three-pointer goes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Out to James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Reed. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Johnson passes to James. Left side O'Neal. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Knicks trail by 8. He shoots it. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got his second basket of the game. Here's West. 6 points for him. Outside Johnson. The three. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. For 3, Anthony. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Out to James. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James, a screen on Brunson, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Gets the three to fall. James has got 11 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Reed's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the shot goes in.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
James outside. Powering through LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he will not be denied on that drive.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And they pick up 2.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Johnson finds James. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's West in a 2-guard. Anthony against James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's West. That one goes. Count it. West has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
James goes in.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Garrett, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And it's Brunson missing. And it's the Lakers ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Pass to West, launches a 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed goes in, 3-pointer Anthony buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots, no hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 10. On the wing, Anthony, checked by James. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by LeBron.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James.
2 minutes.
And there's a pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Murray is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's James. Oh, wow! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. New York no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this.
That is wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Fires away from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The shot by James, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here for 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Sure, from 3-point range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed, no good. Here's West. Wide open look. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And it's Guerin missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brunson with it. From deep 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And James launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Guerin. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
There's the drive. Here's Johnson. It's James with the drive.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he makes a first.
At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles leading by 16. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, the three doesn't go. He launches. Ooh, it misses. Johnson fires. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
They're doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now Johnson pulls the trigger. He knocks down the jumper.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Johnson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Now James. Johnson a screen on Anthony. LeBron sends it home from three-point land. James has got 31 points.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Here's Ewing. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
just can't let you we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Johnson, the pass to West. Here's Anthony driving to the basket, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Guerin passes to Reed. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second
That free throw good from Reed.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Reed.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. In the corner, it's James. Good on the three-point shot.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
To the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and the officials call a traveling violation. And so just over a minute and a half played. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies that wheel on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Guerin, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Reed following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. Third team foul.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Anthony Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
James wide open. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony in the corner, fires from deep. Guerin, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
13 foul.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Wants to get it to Reed and does. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's James outside. It's good from long range. James has got 11 points.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Ewing kicks to Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Reed the pass to Guerin. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And it was from 3-point range where he did. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Oh, what a play!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Anthony. Down low, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Guerin. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West on the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's LeBron missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got 14 points.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. And the dunk by Reed.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, man!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
From deep, LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 19 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the dunk by James.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Here's Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 16, takes the 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. James. The Knicks pull it in. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Oh, my goodness!
What a jam!
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second half for New York. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony with the bucket.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Steps back. Out to West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From deep. The offensive rebound on the wing. Ewing. Ewing, a screen on West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson outside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Basket counts.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. LeBron outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony against West. There's the triple. Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. Score the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Anthony, pass to Reed. And here's Brunson, and taken away by Johnson. Goes up, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. Brunson the pass to Guerin. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin passes to Brunson. Ewing left side. And here's Anthony from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 20. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. LeBron against Anthony. James dishes to Johnson. This one for 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Lets it go with the 3. And Jerry West hits from deep. West has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Los Angeles. And taken away by Johnson. And they're moving it up. The finish, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin. Reed the pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. Brunson, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Guerin, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Driving inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Hits it from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And the dunk by James.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin, no good. Stolen by Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
James with the bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's the Lakers' ball. West draws the double. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Ewing. Shoots the three. The shot that time not on target. West passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by Anthony.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
James, no good. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Shot clock at 5. Johnson from outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Johnson against Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Los Angeles with another miss. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. West uses the glass on the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Basket's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Basket counts.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Will it go? Drains the triple.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's James. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Ewing passes to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. And they're running. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Pulls up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. There's 1:17 left in the first.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow!
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Johnson. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's James with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Guerin gets the bucket.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Out to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
James can't get that one to fall. Now Anthony. He's got 9. Fires from deep. It's good!
to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh,
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Knicks leading by 7. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. New York working the ball around now. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brunson passes to Garrett. And here's Reed. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Johnson to the left side wing. Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garrett, pass to Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. West has got 13. Reed passes to Brunson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Garrett. 13 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
We've got 1:55 left in the half.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defense. Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. A minute 15 left in the second period. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Garrett, the pass to Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Tries it from 19. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Brunson with it. Gets it off, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment.
Then get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's Reed, high post. Excellent D there from O'Neal. On offense, here are the Lakers. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
West misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. 8-point game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Reed, no good. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron at full speed. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Reed no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Anthony, and he converts the layup. Anthony's got 15 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Ewing passes to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James, outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Brunson against Johnson. The shot's good. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Offline with a 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now here's Reed, right wing. From the baseline, connects, the jumper drops.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Guerin, pass to Brunson. Guerin, rebounded by West.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. West has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Reed. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Oh, he cannot hit. The Lakers lead by 3. Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And here's Reed. Anthony! The 3 is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, the stuff!
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. James outside. Six on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The triple drop.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He makes the first of three, and that brings him with an 8.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Tosses it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Guerin. Now Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Fires the 3. No.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, the shake. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Brunson can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's West. Now Johnson. He launches. That's off. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Up again! The putback! How about the activity? Brunson taking his time here. From deep. Money from 3! And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.